Oh, good. Camera is not working for some reason. That's lovely. Give me a second. Fuck, it was working like 2 seconds before stream. Okay. Now it's working. Nice. Okay, back to the grind. I was trying to do some ship combat missions off stream. Combat is a bit more intense compared to before. Maybe it's just me, maybe I'm out of practice, but oh, for fuck's sake, it's not regenerating them. Okay. Bro, that was hours ago. Hours ago. That was like 3 hours. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. So, the intention... Don't know how well this is going to go, but the intention for tonight is to get Scrip and possibly some recombinant. I don't know how many I'm sitting on. I don't think I'm even an 1/8 of the way there. Not even a 16th. Armed Yormandi to get Wikelo shotgun and LMG. The thing you need is the Vault shotgun, sadly. Seems the only good spawn is Pharaoh. Pharaoh and sometimes Lazarus for the shotgun, I think. What is that one called? I don't remember. I don't think I have any. Now that I'm thinking about it. 100%. I'd have to go look. Prism. Yes, that's what it's called. Prism. Do you get much rep for turning in gear through Wikelo? I haven't checked. I haven't tried any. I also forget what he has. Oh, you'll find out soon? Okay. I don't know what ship I want to use. Let's use the Shiv. Bro. That is not what I'm clicking on. Thank you. It's offsetting of like miscalibration of the ASOP is kind of annoying. Alright, cool. And it spawned. I didn't realize they upped the ammo capacity for ballistics so damn much. I tried to do a couple missions in the Shiv earlier today, and I was kind of blown away by how much ammo capacity I had. That's not even for the Idris. I wish I'd have the Idris tonight. That's just to get the Wikelo favor and the recombinant for everything but the Idris. You have 5,200 on the Hornet Ball? 10.5. It's insane.
Thank you.
Such a crazy amount of ammo. An appreciated amount, for sure. Oh, good. Okay, they are regenerating. They came back second I left. That's good. Now, because I've been getting my ass handed to me, I'm not going to be doing the, like, crazy difficult ones. I did see an ace pilot spawn last night, so they are populating. Very rarely, but they do exist. I might... I don't know, I feel cheeky. See if I can do the 250k too. Populate but no inventory. Well, people were just not getting any ace pilots after doing like 20-30 missions. But yeah, you're right, no inventory. That is not where I'm... Okay. Oh, one day they will figure out how to get quantum routing to work proper. I'm having to like relearn what ships I actually like and don't like. Because I feel like combat is so drastically different. It's rough, to say the least. Because I'm having to like reorient myself as to what ship is appropriate for what situation, obviously. It's become challenging finding a ship that's like a good all-rounder fighter for ship combat missions. Probably have enough for the shotgun. I don't have enough for the LMG, unfortunately. That's another one I need to get again. Ten adult thing. Oh, that's that is stupid easy to get. What the fuck? The shoddy? What? Yeah, I probably do have enough. But I'm saving that for the raft. But, you know, I run Onyx again. I'll have enough quick enough as is. Because at the very least, you can get 6 adult and 12 juvenile per Onyx run. I'll have to see if I have a prism. Your Mondi's broken? Of course it is. So hold it super easy, you take the 1% damage from their attack. Okay, I might go do your Monday. If it's broken in that sense, I might go do your Monday to get my fucking Fresnel back. Why can't we turn in your Mondi parts for favor, dude? Maintenance in 4.5 hours. Andra said that in the Discord. Nice. Well, if that's the case, maybe I should do your Mondi sooner than later. Try to get as many of those in as I can, in case maintenance fixes it. Where the exit from your Mondi takes you back to lobby, doesn't it? I was just thinking maybe I could like 2-for-1 runs and hit up your Mondi while I get recombinant. Yes, to lobby. There's no way back up. I guess the move would be go do the recombinant circuit and then double back from the recombinant and then go down and do your Mondi. Yeah. Backtrack from final area, then fight, yeah. That'd probably be the move then. Same thought, yeah. You were probably typing it right as I said it. I think the Corsair is broken. At least it is for me. It shows 2 sets of ammo pools, but they never deplete. And no, it's not because I have the wings folded or anything. It's forever like that. I don't know why. I've been liking using the C1 though. The C1's nice. It's fun to fly. Surprisingly decent for combat. I might do a mixed loadout with the C1 and go ballistic and laser. Oh, it's the UI that's bugged? Oh, okay. That would make sense. They're gonna drop maintenance at 9:30? Damn. Yeah, I should see what else Wikelo needs for your Mondi parts. Maybe I could just whip up that farm real quick too. I know the Prowler needs it, I know... Yeah, the Prowler, the Ares. I think that's it. Ship-wise. And then it's the gun, like the Fresnel, and the binoculars, otherwise. don't think there's anything else that requires Yormandi, is there? Here? Is there an armor set that needs Yormandi? I don't think so, right? It's just the gun. I might have to pay a visit to Wikelo. just to be sure. I don't know, maybe I do some back-to-back Yormandi runs. Oh. 40 Wikelo. Oh, and you need. Ew. You need 3 AAA pearls and 3 pure Karenite for the Prowler? Fuck that. That is not worth it. How about the Ares? Ace helmet. Eye. And a Tevrin War Service medal.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
So loud in my ears.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work. You're here. Thank you. I thought we were done for. Looks like we're in the clear.
Alright, I'll check when I'm not in the midst of dodging rocks. Go back to Tressler real quick. And I'll look at the Discord. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, you're taking like no damage in that. That is ridiculous. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go do Yormandi real quick. And then we'll be able to see, like, or at least I'll be able to see personally what the rep increase is like for gear. Which was it for the Fresnel? 6 eye, 3 tongue. So that'll be like 2 runs. What gun to take? I think I'll still do the kill shot thing. And then grab a Fresnel while I'm down there to have as a spare. I want to stock up on those for going to contested zones and Apex. Need blue for turn-in? I think I have a blue Fresnel down in babbage, but I may as well grab another while I'm at it just in case. Bears wouldn't hurt. Grab things while I'm down there too. Yeah, why did I definitely split that earlier, but okay. How much ammo should I take down there? I'm grabbing up for now, so I guess it wouldn't really matter, right? What I do want to see though, so this is a Wikelo F55. Does it have anything on it? It's just I don't know, a fucking garbage F55. I hate those things so much. Okay. I'll just go down there with this. Should I just? Maybe I should make it more streamlined. I don't know what would Since they're running maintenance in like 4 hours, maybe I just hyper-focus the Ormandi and all the requirements necessary for that. So I have the Ares Inferno that you get from Wikelo. So that means I would need 10 eye, 5 helmets, and a war service marker. I forget what the binoculars require as well. I'll see it listed here. Maybe I'm blind. Maybe I could just go look myself. And I did check, even though, like, we were like, oh, maybe now that I have rep, it'll let me collect the Scrip for favor mission. No. No. It was a nice thought, but no. Of course not. I have some eyes. Oh fuck, I should have grabbed those. Hold up. I'm not that far away. Or did I take those over? I don't remember. Whatever. We'll take a look at the inventory there. See where I'm at. collect the missions. That way I have, like, it's just there while I go farm this stuff. Arrow feels too easy right now. Anything compared to last patch probably feels way too easy. Oh, they're okay. More brain dead than usual. Got it. God damn, I forgot how much this shiv rips, dude. Such a good ship. Wikelo shiv win. I don't think Wikelo would have a shiv, but I would love to see an executive shiv. Alright, let's see what we got. And then snag all the Yormandi stuff. That way we have a visual of everything I'm gonna need. Okay, I do have them here. 3 eyes. Photographer medals here too. Oh, and I have a... Let's go. I didn't realize I had one. Nice. Okay. So, in that case... I really don't like this armor, dude. I don't know what it is. It just... I'm not a big fan of it. I forget, I have... I think I have the stuff needed to turn in the Ikti as well. Five fangs? Fuck. I'm short 2 fangs. I'm blind. I am not seeing the Armandi stuff unless he put it up in a different room. Oh, dude, no. This isn't available to get anymore? That sucks. That's some bullshit. That was only there for like a month. 2 months tops. What else isn't available? Shit. Okay, well I can still get this. I don't remember what that required. Right. Man. I love how the things that ended up being a limited time thing didn't say limited time only. But the player says limited time only. Because that makes sense. God damn, that is why? Got a fucking sun in here because of this thing. Holy shit. It's a little defective. God damn. Can't see anything after looking at that. But, okay, how are they gonna have the binoculars be like limited time only, but then the snowy sniper and the Geist thing that got dropped when Onyx released is still available? Am I tripping? I'm just not seeing the Oromandi Brunel anymore. They're just like permanently removed as well. Some bullshit if it is. Kinda looking like it. What the fuck, CIG? But it makes zero sense, the things that they've made unavailable. I can't get my Chrome LMG anymore? Oh, you guys are pieces of shit. Oh, a bug made you lose your Chrome LMG that you had to farm 15 recombinant for. No longer available. Oh, that is bullshit. Okay, well, here's the Oromandi for now. That pisses me off, dude. How are they gonna allow you to be able to? How are they gonna allow you to be able to get the Oromandi for now, but not the Chrome one, and not the binoculars? Now it's in loop. That infuriates me that it's in loophole. Some bullshit. Well, I mean, there apparently right now it's a bug that you get the deep water for now when you do the military spec wolf turn-in, so maybe the sooner I get that done, the better. Anything that isn't in Wikelo is in loopholes. Oh, fuck you, CIG. That makes a dick all sense. Why are they doing that? Well, to be fair, not many people were probably bothering with the Fresnel farm because of how excessive of a grind that is. But still. Is it hard to start it? No. You just gotta know what you have to do. I wouldn't really say it's a quest line. It's more of like a sandbox event. Like in the same sense of Lazarus, you could just go there and start it whenever you want. There's no like quest involved with it. Well, actually, that's not true. There is a contract that you can do that brings you to that location. How do you do it? I've never personally done the entire thing myself. All I know is you need to get it's a process. You need to get batteries and alignment blades and take them up to the OLP and align things, throw batteries in, and then push big red button. That's all I know. Loaded question, yeah, for sure. Either look for that one page thing, or I'd honestly suggest looking up a video, because it's involved. Well, a bit more involved than Apex. I didn't grab the other one for the Inferno, did I? Okay, so what is it that the ship needs? Ten eyes. Total, I need, what, 16? Oh. Well, looks like I'm doing your Monty 4 times. Come on, arms needed. Yeah. Unless you're trying to rat it out and steal other people's work. You were confused. You were talking about the ASD stuff. It's under the invest. I'm assuming you're referring to Onyx specifically. It's under investigation. Doing that worm to, it's not a, well, okay, well, if you spelled worm with a Y, then it'd be maybe passable, but it's technically not a worm. No, it's not gonna give me the markers, is it? That's annoying. It's a snake. Engineering? No, I need the one that goes down into... research. I remember security data would probably be the easiest. So I also need secure drives. So I can 2 for 1 that at least. Would be delightful if you gave me a marker. I have so many contracts accepted. Oh, nice. And then it doesn't let me quantum do it. Hell yeah. Love that. I tried a Path of Exile earlier today too, but the first one, not the second one. So I wanted to. I've had both for a while now, and I had the first one well before the second one came out, but I just never got around to playing it. So I'm going through it to get a gist of lore and story before I dive into the second one. I definitely have to be like in the right mood to play a game like that. It feels very much I don't know. It's not very involved gameplay wise. I wonder how many people that would offend, but I could play that game one-handed. So it's very much a chill gameplay sort of situation. I did not realize I was not keen on. Path of Exile 2 is harder. Well, it's not the difficulty. It's how the game is played. And it's the same for any RPG, like Diablo and I can't remember this other one I played recently. We'll see how I feel as it picks up. Well, this will be my first time actually using the kill shot, so we'll see how I feel about it. And I'm running medium armor. So should be interesting. Damn, I'm moving so fast. The fuck, did I just get raided? I have been. Twitch is usually dead. I'm not used to that. Wikelo is the worst. And the fact that a lot of his turn-ins are in the loop will bother me, but this is what it is. Do you want breaknecks off of me, Han? Do I need some script? Depends. What do you have in mind? Do you not have the Shiv on? I guess the Shiv's the only way you can get breaknecks right now, isn't it? The 45 recompetent for the Asgard's insane. You're in need of... Yeah, aren't we all in need of 6th platoon medals? Yeah, that's an offer I cannot uphold for you, unfortunately. Kinda crazy how much ammo they have? Yeah, it is. Oh. Yeah. Nice. Okay, well, I apparently forgot to equip a med gun, so I'll have to grab that while I'm down here. Yeah, appreciate the stream, Limbo. Appreciate the stream. Appreciate the raid. It's been a long day for me. And try to get as much of the rep as I possibly can done tonight, though. They were like, oh, Wikelo's not annoying enough as is? What if we added rep to the mix? That's something you guys would want, right? More grind? So for the Onyx, is that the one where you need a multi-tool and the mine tool and the salvage repair tool, right? That's only if you're doing Hyperion. The 600-something-K mission. The other missions don't require all that. The other missions at most, I think, like, you'll need a tractor beam. But Hyperion, you will need all of the above. What's the best method I've found for grinding rep? I've heard it only takes like 9 pulse spikes to get to the next tier, but I haven't found the best method because I'm trying everything to see what gets you the most. Like how much everything varies as far as what rep you're able to get. The people asking for rep base, but I think they meant rep gives you a free ship. That would be too good. Is the security one in here? I forget where it is. Yes. Wow, yeah, the NPCs are very much brain dead right now. Turn in the players to see how far that gets you. It'll let you. Do you happen to have that much stuff saved up? Holy shit. I mean, it's a lot cheaper than it was before, to be fair. But still, that's a lot of farm. You know, yesterday, I think it was, someone said they didn't like the reload for the kill shot. I don't think it's that bad. I don't know why they didn't like it. Almost everything for the... Surely you have been doing that shit with a group. There ain't no way. How long have you been sitting on that stuff, dude? Okay. That was some delay. It doesn't spawn you in Onyx anymore, does it? I feel like there was some desync with those shots. Maybe I'm tripping, but I definitely feel like there was some desync. 32K script, that's ridiculous.
Got your cover signs of the suspects. Shit, look out!
I would like 32K script.
I'm pinned down.
That's but a fraction of what I need. Can you imagine how long it would take to turn that in? They really need to set it up to where it's like a store kiosk where you spend it like a currency rather than a physical item. Of course it left the stuff there. Well. I don't think it's gonna let me be able to go back.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What are you talking about? One gives you max 20. What? There's mission. Are you saying like 20K, or like the mission's only giving you 20 each time?
Please visit us again. Welcome.
No, I don't need heavy armor. That was very much a desync issue. The NPCs have been stuttery, and that gunfire was not consistent to what I actually received. I've ran medium before.
Your vehicle has been moved.
Well, the difference being that I'm running a different gun.
Your insurance claim.
Here it goes. ASOP is so jank, this badge. No, there's some missions that give you 24. And I haven't reached max rank with headhunters, so I don't know if there's more. But no, the max is not 20. I mean, granted, you know, it's only 4 more that I've seen, but you can get more than just 20. I think it's wild that there's orgs out there that are just like, yeah, I'll take this. There's a collective of people that will just collect things for me. Sorry, what? In exchange for what? Like... Some people just enjoy the grind. I mean, I get that, but... Maybe I'm too goal-driven, you know?
Thank you, and please visit again.
I have a very strong feeling I'm not going to be able to get back to my body. Which is unfortunate. That's fine, though. Just do a different one. I just realized I had ammo on that body, though.
So, not gonna do the contract after all. Thanks for wasting my time.
Shields on.
And then get people's stuff by one. I mean, yeah. But then how do you end up sitting on like 100k scrip? And if you're turning it in for, you know, the collective benefit. They're not turning it in. Well, duh. Yeah. I gathered that much, but like, I mean, if they're just doing the missions to do that, I don't know. I couldn't do it. Like, I enjoy Star Citizen, but like sitting there and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna go farm Scrip. Why? I have Scrip. Oh. Okay. Like I said, I might just be too goal driven, but that I cannot get my head around. So once I farm what I need from something, I'm like, okay, now move on to the next thing I need to farm. Fuck. I did not pay attention to what pad I was at. That was close. Okay, this time I will not get distracted and put myself in a bad situation. $1K per script. I wish people were selling it for that cheap. People sell it, well, our economy is a bit broken to be fair, but people sell script for so much right now. It's deployable guns. Oh shit. Sure enough, it does. Well, that's sick.
Weapons off. Weapons on.
So, clearly I did not know that. Alright. Let's try this again, try to get some Normandy runs done.
Shields off.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Quantum travel engaged.
It'll be nice if the keycards are actually spawning in abundance
Quantum travel.
for the Ormondi. That would make my life a hell of a lot easier. I need to do this 4 times. I definitely think I can manage to do that tonight.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'll just be better about looting the blue boxes.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
It's doing the thing where I can't quantum closer than 50k. That sucks. It was kind of nice for that little short while where we could just quantum to the Onyx facilities. Rather than have to collect a mission beforehand. Bounty mission at Onyx? Yeah, but how often do those pop up? I also need the ASD drives, so...
Shields on.
I haven't seen the boxes right before the fight in a while. I guess we'll see when I get down there. That's just a bounty mission though, isn't it? So I'm not gonna get like anything like Scrip or anything like that. I think I'm just like at this point just trying to do like get as much farm as I can simultaneously, you know? Boom Tube 1 hits the Ormondi from what you've heard? What the fuck? Ormondi extra broken right now. God damn. What do you need ASD drives for? The Asgard requires 3. I'm trying to remember what else. Well, I pulled up the list just now. The Terrapin requires 10. Which, to be fair, like I just need secure drives and favor to get the Terrapin. Because it also requires the Tavern War service marker, but that would mean I don't get the Ares, so then I just have to make a decision at that point. I'll probably get the Ion. And then get the Terrapin after. Check what? You did not just... You did not. No, dude. Fuck off. No. No. Nope. This is... Why did you do that without asking? Fuck. How much did I have? 2.3 mil? I don't want it. $1.5 bro. No. Oh my, I have to fight it. This is the second time this has happened. Now I have to just like... I'm not upset with you because that's generous, but I don't want it. I don't like handouts. Now I gotta just gradually dump this onto people. Fuck. You have an extra... Okay. Well, I guess I have money now. Spread the joy, yeah. That's so tedious and annoying to do, though. Like, I don't mind giving out money, but it detracts so much from the gameplay to where I'm just like, I don't want to sit here and just play in the global chat. Wants money. So I have shit to farm. I don't, fuck. It's gonna be so annoying to get rid of. And like 99.9% of the excessive funds in the game right now are from exploits. That's the other issue. Someone here? She'll take it. Yeah, I will gladly get rid of it. I do not want it. Probably like spread it around a bit, but yeah, remember how much I had? I had like, I'm pretty sure it was 2.3 mil. Holy shit. Probably not the reaction most people expected from being given a lump sum of UEC, but someone else sent 500 mil? Oh my god, why do people do this? I get people just want to like spread the wealth and be generous and whatnot, but large sums of money like that definitely detract from like, you know, sense of progression as well. Not everybody's about that. When the fuck did someone give me 1.5 mil? Or when did someone give me a half a bill? Fuck me. Too generous, folks. I want to be clear that like I'm not upset with anyone about it. There's gonna be a point in time where I'm sitting here throwing money around at people. Not what I'm particularly keen on doing at the moment. Oh, that Zenith hits hard. Oh, but what the? Yeah, thank you. Someone else is nearby. I love stuttery NPCs. Oh my god, we got some stop motion guys going on here. I just want to get the secure drive, bro. All I'm here for. Saw someone dump 5 boom tubes into the Ormonde and it was fine. The Ormonde is kind of broken right now, so I mean, who's to say what the state of it is at the moment? Apparently it does like no damage right now.
compromised. Need to move.
I cannot wait for the full wipe, dude. Like, it kind of bums me out because the, you know, I'll lose my Wikelo stuff, but I cannot wait for the exploits to be fixed and the economy to be fixed because this excessive amount of money floating around is absurd. Makes the economy a joke, dude.
Lay down cover. Damn it, I lost. Find some cover.
But I definitely don't think it's gonna
There's likely
happen until March.
investigating now.
The actions of the few ruin it for the many, yeah, exactly.
Contact!
Anyone who's watched stream before knows that I am not a fan of exploits and the abuse of them. Ooh, frame drops, goddamn. It's interesting that it seems to be just that room where that explosion happens and it drops frames like crazy. If it weren't for the exploiters, I think CIG would have been able to keep to their word of not having any wipes. Until, like, any full wipes until 1.0. I think if the exploits weren't there, they would have done a soft economy wipe. With crafting. Just disappointing, dude. This is what it is, though. I just want to get a feel for what Wikelo Rep Grind is going to be like for the future, and that way I'm ready for it. And then once crafting comes out in March, and likely that wipe, I'll be ready. Nice. We got stop motion NPCs. Come on. There we go. Heard there was a wipe coming end of January. Don't know where you heard that, but I don't think that's necessarily accurate because the devs said that they are doing a wipe once they have all the exploits taken care of. But I think it's... CIG likes to have things fester, for one. And... what one do I grab? I know I need a blue... I have a blue one now. I don't have this one. But what's going to be stupid... I mean, maybe they just don't do a wipe with crafting, but it would be very dumb to not wipe when crafting gets released, because that's going to teeter the economy in a whole bunch of different ways. So having a clean slate for economy with crafting makes the most sense. So for them to do multiple wipes in the next 3 months makes 0 sense. Yeah, okay. Han already typed up what I just rambled on about. Exactly. Ooh, I don't have a scope for this one. I haven't used it for now without a scope in I don't know how long. And then there's a blue one in here. Dude, the amount of Fresnel and ammo that could drop to now. It's crazy. Oh, I haven't done this without a scope. Oh, this sucks. This is horrible without a scope. Yeah, this sucks. Not a good time to have it overheat. Woo! I did not see that guy there. That made me jump. Personally, I don't think they need to wipe twice. I think they should just let things fester for the next few months. And then do a full wipe with the crafting coming out. I gotta be careful here. Those Zeniths beam you over here. They've been like extra cracked this patch, I feel like. God damn, the recoil is brutal on this. Oh, so many beams. Don't know where they're coming from. That one guy go. Oh, I know you're not dead. Apparently dropped to the ground. Yeah, can 100% confirm I do not like the Fresnel without the Farsight scope from the Zenith. My goodness. Or whatever it's called. I think it's called Farsight. Why can't we have proper peeking mechanics in this game? My goodness. Perfect time to wipe is Invictus. That happens in May though, isn't it? I think that would be too late. Like they do need to do a wipe with crafting. Honestly, I don't know why I'm still using this right now. Really need to just grab the multi-tool healing. hopefully I'm good to move. I'm an idiot. I could just ran up and down. Oh man. It has been a while since I've done a Yormandi run. Wasting my time with these guys. Ooh. Ooh, fuck. There's a guy up there, but I'm going to pretend he's not there. Come on, card. Give me a card. Man, I just realized too. I had my this attachment on that Fresnel that guy stole from me at Apex. Oh hell yeah, we got a card. It's not showing my entire inventory. I'm just going to ignore that and pretend it's there. Yeah, inventory is not updating because I definitely put my... Oh, for fuck's sake. I definitely put my max lift in my bag. Why there's a kill shot there and not the card, whatever. Like an Alt F4 or a regular log will fix that, but still. 2 cards. God damn. Oh, it's been a while since I've done Yormandi, dude. I haven't done Yormandi since it released. Okay, good, it updated. Let's see how broken this is and how easy I can get it done. Oh, it spawned in a different spot. I'm so used to it spawning there. That's not cool, man. Not cool. Little frame droppy in here too. Oh yeah, it really does do like 0 damage. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Yeah, now is if you were struggling with your Monday, now is the time to do it, dude. Ooh. Oh, was it because I was standing in something? That may have just been from complacency. Damn, frames are struggling in here, though. Yeah, blue pulls. That's why I figured. That's what I meant by being complacent. The direct hits, though. God damn. New Vulcan does not seem to like your Mondi, dude. Got one done, but the second one seems to have bugged. I had to put way too many shots into it. I guess we'll see. Good thing I brought a bunch of Fresnel ammo. Hopefully it's enough. I also have kill shots, so should be good. Yeah, to drop down the medium. Well, given I'm in the middle of the fight, I'll just suffer through it. But it is not happy. Holy shit. I have a beefy ass BC too. Other one's just not doing shit either. I lied? It is now doing shit. My goodness. Vulcan just does not know how to handle this. Oh, that's the other one. They switched spots on me, I did not realize. Oh my god, dude, it drops so bad when it does that. Oh, now they're both beaming. Lovely. This is way too easy. It's so broken right now. Oh, it's one down. Yeah, I know. I know. I know about the barrel thing. It never works when I go to do it, or at least it didn't before. So I've just since not been bothered. And considering how broken it is right now, I don't think I'm gonna bother. Good to see it still does the annoying bug of it going down and hiding for a while. So I'll just grab these eyes while we wait. That's enough eye for me to be able to get the Ares though. Oh wait, no it's not. So I have 3. It's almost enough eye. It'll be enough once I finish this. As long as that little shit comes back up. They heard me. Wow. Oh, it's so laughably bad right now, dude. It gets more and more annoying to get clear shots on those crits. Did they change colors before? My god, dude. Oh yeah, they do change colors. Looks like when it's like close to, you know, doing the thing, it turns purple. I did not notice that last time that was a thing. Oh, hold that thought button, literally. Fuck. Loaded a partial. Beautiful. Nice delay rebel blocking my shots. It's gonna be a little rough doing this 4 times in a row, just because of how much the Vulcan struggles, but definitely be able to get enough Yormondi to get all the Wikelo stuff tonight. I am not bothering with the Prowler, though. The frame drop may be more to do with the SP audio. I don't know if it has to do with that. I don't know. Maybe? Oh, great. Dickhead's hiding again. I mean, either way, no matter what it is, it's super inconsistent. Come on, Yormondi, fuck, come on. I have to do this 3 more times after you. Don't take your time. Thank you. The fuck just happened there? And see, like, if it were audio or graphic, it is not maintaining consistency because it didn't drop just then. I'm blindly shooting into there. Let me hit that crit. If you could just sit still for a moment, please. No, no, no. You're doing too much. Doing too much. Ugh. How are you doing? Oh, this is like 2%. It's almost Dungeon Rings. What? The fuck did it do with my Fresnel? What? Hold up. Did it just eat my Fresnel? Where'd it go? Okay, there it is. Why did it pull out my max lift from my bag? What the hell? I accidentally equipped it earlier? Oh, you know what? When I was equipping ammo, that's probably what happened. Okay, fuck the med gun. Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't shoot. Let's go. It's that easy. Definitely gotta be able to do this 3 more times tonight. For sure. Okay, we have enough to get the ion. A ship I will likely not be using, but I'll get it for the rep. I don't think there's anything I need for the tongue, right? Oh, wait, no, I do. Oh, it was 6I for the... Gee, what was it for the Ares? Oh, there it is. 10 eyes. Never mind, I lied. It was the LMG I was thinking of. It will be my second time getting this LMG because the game ate my other one. But I have 2 cards now. So making things that go by a lot faster. Where was this music when I was fighting the Romandia? Seems like half of what it gave me for the C1, as far as what it gave you for the LMG then. Not, well, no, not even half. Maybe like a third. So C1 got me to the, well, I haven't turned anything else in. So the gun gets you... I really wish they would give us numerical values for these, instead of just like, oh, you know, it got me to the end of this letter. Very dumb. But looks like it got you here, which is about 1/3 of what it gave me for the C1. Yeah, let's interact with the engineering screen through the wall. That's the only things you can farm via your Mondi now. Is the Ares Growler and the Fresnel. Wow, what is happening? Oh, let's go depot that over at Tressler, do the turn-in so I can get my ASD secure drive. And do another.
Quantum travel engaged.
Well, I don't know if I have the cards. I don't know if I'm gonna bother doing
Quantum travel.
actually doing the secure drive contracts. I'll just use them to get markers. So I'll just do secure drive contracts when I go to farm up the recombinant.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
That only took me like, I want to say like half an hour. Maybe I'm tripping, but I don't think that took me that long. Made a quick, easy grind for sure.
Shields on.
Be able to get it done before maintenance hits at least.
Alert. Front crash close.
Yeah,
Landing gear down.
for sure. If you're trying to figure out what to do tonight,
Front
Yormondi might be the move.
alert. Port crash close.
I might do a test run after maintenance,
Alert.
and we'll see if it's still broken like that.
Landing.
Alright, that's one more for now to add to the collection. This is what frustrates me about the current situation with FPS guns, where you can knock someone out and steal their weapon, and CIG is saying that's not a bug. Then why have tier 0? I know I was bitching about this yesterday, but why have tier 0 loot and give us unique weapons that we can farm via Wikelo just to have it just taken from us by some sleazy ass player? Like, it makes zero sense. Not a fan, if you couldn't tell. Four executives, still no meteor. That's brutal. Yormondi was like that all PTUs, unless QV and all that's fixed. Doubt this will be. Fair. Hard to check though. A lot of decisions they make are with future in mind instead of adjust when those future things are here. Okay. So the full implementation of the tiered loot system that they have is insurance, right? And yes, Wikelo favor is 50 scripts. So if that's the case, why make us lose guns we can't insure? They don't want to do more work for a fix that would be removed with insurance.
contact you again soon.
Oh my god. So give us insurance then. Like, it's just so stupid because it's like, oh, here's all these cool weapons that you can farm. And that never use because of gear fear, and there's shitty people out there. Sick. Okay, what? Good job, CIG. What? It would be less of an issue if they just, like, account-bound Wikelo turn-ins, you know? Like a temp account-bound thing, and then just have that wipe when they do a full wipe. I think that would be that hard to implement. I mean, it's kind of like the icties that you can get from Lazarus. They've shown that they understand how to do that mechanic with executive fingers too, so why not be able to implement similar thing with like gear? Sure, you could lose it for the patch, but then it comes back next patch. Then I would be fine, be like, alright, whatever, yeah, that obnoxious, sleazy ass bug can be there, whatever. But they don't have that. That's what makes it annoying. They could, but they don't. I don't know, man. I get not wanting to have to go over your work twice. But in doing that, they've also given less incentive for people to actually farm the gear from Wikelo.
You are clear to launch.
Probably also another reason why they ended up putting it into loot pools. Like, oh, you lost your weapon due to a bug? Well, it's okay. You could potentially find it in a box now. Never mind, you had to do 15 hours of Hyperion to farm the Chrome Fresnel. It's so dumb that we can't just go to Onyx facilities. I miss that. I miss it very much.
Shields off.
It's a holdover from when full loot was on, and they just didn't turn that part off when we got tier 0. Oh yeah, I know. It just another example of CIG having an oversight and then just not wanting to go back and fix those things.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle.
Granted, like, I understand that fixing that specifically, it would be a lot more complicated. But
Quantum travel.
that said,
Quantum travel.
they could just make it to where Wikelo turn-ins are like soft account bound, like executive and icties, you know?
Quantum travel. Engage.
But oh well. It'll hopefully all not matter here in the near future. I definitely stopped that way too early. I'm hoping that
Travel.
with the introduction of crafting,
Complete.
it'll negate that issue quite a bit. Like, it'll be nice if the introduction of crafting allows us to be able to, like, have a blueprint for these paints that Wikelo provides us for the guns. And then just have us like use a fraction of what Wikelo requires to be able to craft it. Loadouts, I mean, yeah, well, I mean, that goes hand in hand with the whole insurance thing. Like, that's to come in the future eventually as well, but... in the meantime, it is quite annoying otherwise. So you're trying to make sure I don't black out. Coming in a little toasty to be blacking out right now. Trying to get it a little too quickly, it seems. Alright, let's go kill this thing. Thankfully I've got the cards, so it's gonna go even faster this time. Oh, oversight on my part. Shit. That is not gonna cut it. Shit. I did not think about the Fresnel. What do you think? 700 rounds with the kill shot's gonna be enough. But like 650. Because I spaced. Knowing how much happened this year, yeah, next year it's by this time next year it's gonna be insane what the state of the game is gonna be. No, ye of little faith. I mean, you're probably right, but it means I gotta go get it for now instead of take the shortcut. That's okay. I'll go descend into research. There's several people running Onyx right now. Oh, nope. Since when does moving cancel out the animation for reloading? One of you have a... Yeah, boy, one of you got it for now, though. Give me that. Yeah, I don't have to go all the way down. That's how much ammo he's got. Like none? Well, damn. Unless I find some Fresnel ammo lying about around here. I'll have to go all the way down. There's another box up here, isn't there? I could have sworn there was. Well, I guess it doesn't take that long to get through to Site B. Yeah, I know. There's the Fresnel room at the beginning of Site B. That was my go-to. That's not... My concern is avoiding Site B and actually being able to use the card. Not getting ammo for it. So what I was doing before when it originally dropped was just come in, grab Fresnel, stock up ammo on that first room, and that was more than enough to take it out the Yormandi. Oh shit. Hey, can you not? You guys are being a little too pushy. Since when? Oh, okay, that's cool. Why is it not healing all the way? I hate the med gun so much. One of these times I'll remember to swap the multi-tool attachment. Okay, the next two runs I'm just going to bring a Fresnel with me so I can avoid doing this. Copion was a little special, wasn't it? Oh, fuck. Not cool, man. Yeah, I don't think I've ever mentioned it. I really hate Copion. Oh, I'm not making that. Oh. Anytime now. Thank you. Let's make sure I got all the ammo off. So I currently... How many more times am I gonna do? I said I need to do this 3 more times? Yes. Technically. So I currently have 7 eyes, and I need 16. My boy's at. day off, I guess. Should be good enough, whatever. Any goodies? I got some ammo. Another for now. Yeah, next time I'm using the cards. But you know, hey, I have 2 cards already, so next 2 runs I won't have to go through all this. Damn, I got an armor injury. That sucks. It's a good thing though your Monty's broken. That is not what I had out, but thank you for wasting my med pen. I just can't push W on the keyboard, otherwise it cancels out the reload for some reason right now. Nice. My favorite. The sprint shouldn't be locked. I don't know why it would be. Yeah, it's not locked. The game sure thinks it is, though. I'm gonna go the smart route this time and not deal with all the enemies. In theory. What do you mean? How? How did that guy shoot through walls and boxes? He's got hacks, dude. Okay. Ooh, that didn't sound healthy. Avoid that. Zenith has anti-box tech? Yeah, apparently. Damn. Not nearly as lucky as I was last time. It's a good thing I got 2 cards already. Unfortunately, one of them is on my person, but it's okay. That is all I will need. Got a couple more chances. Still shot ammo. I mean, I'll take that. Free ammo for the gun I'm using. But it's a new card. Yeah, I got really lucky that first time. Oh, cool. I guess I got the third run, or the additional run to where I don't have a card out of the way. Lots of ammo, though. Not a problem. I'll do these runs back to back and then go do the turn-ins. The only thing is I won't be able to turn in the Ares because I don't have the Wikelo favor to do so. So does it spawn over there now? Or when it first dropped, it would spawn in this pool right here. Yeah, definitely. Oh man. I forgot how bad the frames were. I'm not tasty, I promise. I am bitter and salty. That would not make for a good... Well, I guess it depends who you ask. Some people like bitter and salty. It's so belated too. I stopped shooting quite a bit ago and it just now did the animation for the crit stun. There was 2 of them up. Where'd you guys go? I'm not done. Yeah, Ramondi's definitely gonna need some love. Oh, not a good time to try to loot. No, I know this is optimistic, but I really hope with the, when next one comes out, I want these things to be out in the wild. I'm sure maybe they won't be cracked out like this one is, because, you know, Yorit and his twisted ass experiments, but There's swampy areas on Nix 1. I think it would be sick to find these out in the wild. Love to be like low flying through a swamp and have one of these like shoot out of the ground and try to snap me from the air. It'd be so sick. God damn, where's the... You don't have any crit spots left? Oh, no, you do. They just weren't showing. Oh, I am low on health. Not anymore. Oh man, it was not pulling out my Fresnel. I thought it ate it again. Dumping it out through these frame drops is a choice. Oh, there we go. I think it's figured itself out. I think we're good now. What a shit time to have to reload. I had such a clean shot on that crit. The audio... Their audio does seem a bit off, though. Seems a bit, like... scratchy, I don't know. Like the actual roar of the serpent. Nice, one down. Oh shit, the other one's up. I thought it was still hiding. Trying to find rhyme or reason as to why the frames are dropping, and I can't tell if it's associated to the crit spots or not. Kind of feels like it, because, like, again, that was a very belated response to the crit. Yeah, and frames dropped when it turned purple again. I think that might be it, I don't know. Of course, you know, I could be doing the thing of just trying to find a reason that's not there. Maybe it's because it's trying to do animations on top of that crit gun thing at the same time. I mean, it changed colors again. Right before, I don't know. Could be purely coincidence on the timing of that, but... Nah, it's gotta be crits. That's the only consistent thing I'm seeing. Oh, shit, I'm pulling from the bag now. Let's fix that. Don't give me false splashes. It's not where you popped out at. Okay, yeah. I'm like 80% convinced it's crit spots now. God damn, I think that's the first time I've gotten all the crit spots destroyed, and it's still alive. Second one definitely takes more shots. How much you got, bro? Oh damn, he's got a ways to go too. What the fuck? Why? I feel like it should be a crit spot when you shoot into its mouth. And the fact that's not a crit is kind of dumb. Used to be? Yep, definitely is not now. Of course, to be fair, it's broken as fuck right now altogether, so anything that was once before definitely can't expect it to be functioning. God damn. It's making me go through all my ammo. It's a good thing I got the kill shot with me too. Come on, you gotta be dead soon. Where are you at? What's your health? That is not what I wanted. Dude, what? I feel like I've done like no damage to it. There ain't no way. You have no crits left. You should be dead. Loading from the backpack with the kill shot seems broken too. How deep underwater though? I know there's like one just below the surface. You get exposed when stunned. Let's see. Guess I'll just have to drop the Fresnel for now. Do it again. There we go. Oh, come on, reload. No. Oh, that's ass. What a shit time to have to reload. Dude, I fucking hate the med gun. Really, dude? Bro. It has to work. God damn. What? Oh my god. It didn't blow it up. That shit was in its mouth and it didn't blow up. Don't look around, I'm right here. Bro. Dig me. There we go. Nice. If only it would reload when I ask it to. How much did that do to it? Oh yeah, that did a lot of damage. Let's go. Last one, bud. Don't do that. I have a treat for you. It feels so inconsistent on when it actually triggers the explosion from the plasma battery. There, see, Robert, it didn't do that last time. Would love for it to actually reload when I need it to, though. It's down there somewhere. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I would love it if it would reload when it actually reloads. I cannot find those crits. I don't have another way to... Oh wait, they regenerated. Let's go. How did that not blow up? Yeah, give me a big one. I know you want to. Yes, dude. Oh my god. I had to use every bit of crit spot on that thing. Yeah, they're definitely broken right now. Yeah, let's just stare at it, not store it. That's logical. The interactions in this sometimes. I don't think I really need the tongue for it. They really should make your Mondi parts. For like the rare materials that you get from the different point of interests, like QV stations and the metal and plating. Like you should be able to trade that in for Wikelo favor too. And it shouldn't just be limited to Scrip, Karenite, and AA pearls. Doesn't make any sense. Want an MG and Council's trader? Yeah, honestly, dude. They need to make the scripts a currency. And trade it like a... Have it be like more like a kiosk. Like what we use our UEC for. That's 2 runs down, 2 more to go. Thankfully I've got cards for the next 2. Able to get that done super fast. Definitely well before the maintenance hits. Don't mind me, I got a text. Alright. Let's go depot and do it again. Tired of just Wikelo? Yeah. Yeah, agreed. That was one thing I was really hoping with Gray's Market. Really hoping that he would have been like another opportunity for something like that. Being optimistic and huffing copium, maybe he will be in the future. I still think it would be cool to bring him ship parts and whatever else he might desire and then make a ship like the Shiv or whatever else they end up having him create. What else was it that the... I need 10 favor. I think I only have enough for 5 at the moment. So I'll have to do some script farm. Oh fuck, I need ace pilot helmets. I only have 2 at the moment. So yeah. There'll be patrol missions once I'm done doing this. I think I can get it done next, like, half hour. 2 more runs in, like, half hour, 45 minutes. I think that's doable with the cards. Then I can at least go get the Brunel. And the Ion. I suppose I could do enough farm to get the Prowler as well, but I have no desire for that ship. How much more would that need? Yeah, fuck that. Holy shit. No. 10 tongue and 20 eyes? Dude, you'd have to do that like 5... I'd have to do it 5 more times. No. That sure as shit not happening. Not worth it. Especially considering the comps that come in it. If the paint was cool, then maybe.
Travel
But
engaged. Quantum
no.
travel complete. Shields on.
Please proceed to site landing.
I'm gonna have to go get dinner here soon, but I think I can do one more run before I go snag some food.
Alert. Starboard crash close. Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright. Yeah, I did not think I'd be doing pure Mondi. Especially tonight, but like... I had my fill of your Mondi when it first dropped. If it wasn't bugged the way it is right now, I probably would not be doing it. But, Wikelo rip, so may as well take advantage of it. It's all gonna go away soon anyway. It's, I'll leave the kill shot here. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of Fresnel ammo. Good enough. It should be more, honestly, that might be enough ammo for 2 runs. Oh, you can't stack the tongue. I did not realize that. Okay. Halfway there. I'm definitely feeling that sentiment of being tired of Wikelo. Having like some sort of faction-oriented shop would be nice. Soulframe and Warframe have like a really good, not directly compatible with this game, but have a really good system in place where you have to like earn rep to make things like purchasable with a certain faction. And the currency you end up using to buy things is just standing, and then you, which is just, you know, doing stuff for them. So in this sense, it would be rep. But that's the part that wouldn't translate. But if they had a system in place to where like, oh, you're doing stuff for headhunters, then you can buy headhunter themed and affiliated type stuff. Would be so nice. Or like Levski. I mean, they have teaches. Put like a rep system in place to be able to buy stuff from teaches.
Please visit again.
Maybe one day. But I doubt. Not anytime soon, anyway. If they do anything like that, that'll absolutely be a post 1.0 thing.
Can't do it, but in the future,
Quantum travel engaged.
you can't see it through.
Landing gear up. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Quantum travel engaged.
At least I thought I had this time. I could use the card. See how fast this goes.
Quantum travel.
I'll time it from, well, do like a rough timer, but I'll time it from the point of which I land the depart, which I guess is not a very good. I was not timing it before. What's my rep looking like now? Bad. I don't have much. I haven't been able to turn much in through them because like yesterday I was trying to do Apex and it was just like a whole night of nothing but PvP. So I'm still working on the first bar. Now, what frustrates me about that is I have a Wikelo Intrepid, I have a Wikelo Golem, I have the Wikelo Polaris, I have the Chrome Armor set, I also procured the Chrome LMG, and then got it taken away from me. I already had the Yormandi LMG, but none of that counts towards rep. There's no retroactive rep gain, which is upsetting. So my rep, couple is so I can pull up my Moby. Right now, is 1/10 of the way through the first bar because all I've done is turn in a C1. However, after doing Yormandi a couple of times, 2 more times, I'll have enough to get the LMG and the Ares, which will net me a okay chunk of rep. And then I just need a AAA, and then I can get the Raft. Then probably gonna end up doing QV soon as well, so I can get the L21. But honestly, I think guns, specifically that one Prism shotgun, I think that might be the move if you want to just spam the shit out of it and gain a bunch of rep. If you can find a bunch of Prism shotguns, that will be cake to farm up the rep.
Alert. Front crash close.
You know, after playing Dune with some friends, if we get base building, we're going to be fighting over who took all this out of the box.
Alert.
Right, I'm a greedy bitch. I don't think, even if I build bases with people, I am not keeping anything I care about within that base. All that shit's gonna be in my personal hangar.
Crash close. Landing gear down.
But then there's gonna be crafting and all that, which, yeah, I don't know.
Crash close.
I think that's the thing that I've always struggled with, like, just dealing with other people in those sort of games. is people tend to be very how to word this, very much about themselves when it comes to the loot. And whatever happens to be within the base. So what I've done in the past is like in Last Oasis, when I was running a clan, it was pretty much just like a horde of solos working together. So everybody just kind of had their own stuff. And we had a collective that we would use to work together, but beyond that, it was just like, you know, a bunch of solos working together. The industrialists will be spread thin. It'll give them something to do. I'm sure a lot of them will be stoked about that. Reconfirm. Yes, okay, I do have the card on me. Such a satisfying animation turning that fan off. They spam. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it comes up in global. You said it was. Should be for like a little less than 2 hours, right? Got ample time to run this. 2 more times. And what's going to be upsetting is if I do all this farm and then for whatever reason maintenance takes away my progression. That would be a little brutal. And then I would have to do it over again. Which I suppose is fine. Guess I'm a little paranoid, I guess you could say. Honestly though, like, as far as Wikelo rep goes, I think I might just spam a bunch of those prism guns. And I'll take a look at what else he has in there for me to be able to turn in gun wise, but I think I might spam the prisms. I'll still work towards like the ships that I want. Partially because I want to see how much like bigger tiered ships will get me. Like how much a C1 would net me rep-wise compared to a raft. And like a raft compared to like the Asgard kind of deal. Oh yeah, that confirms it right there. No, I confirmed it like 20 times last time, but it definitely seems like the splashing out animation and whenever you change colors or initiate the crit animation. Then it gets like buttery smooth afterwards. Easy. Try to get that one that's A little hard to reach on the side there. He's twisted up in the worst way. He's hard to hit. Go. What? You're not supposed to be beaming yet, or is this the darker one? Oh, that's the darker one. I don't know. That is the newer one. You're the older one. Come here. Can't be doing a switch up on me like that. Trying to keep track of you guys. I'll give you that crit. Your head is perfectly blocking it, dude. I'm gonna be so stoked when I'm done farming this. There we go. Now hopefully this one doesn't be a dick and make me go through every single crit spot to kill it. Nice. Not even at 15 minutes yet, dude. Yes. I was trying to get it to crit before it overheated. gonna check its health after this reload. Nice. Okay. Nice. I'll check again after this crit. Oh, it's under. No, damn it. God, that crit spot's annoying to hit, isn't it? Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same thing as before. I don't know what it is with the second one, but it takes a lot more damage for some reason right now. Ooh, my favorite. Bots on Twitch, man. Twitch is such a cesspool at this point. Anyone watching on Twitch who wants higher resolution, hop over to YouTube. Streaming at 2K resolution on YouTube. Oh no, the crit's not gone. Didn't see it. I was a little confused there. So annoying. No, stop. I just want to shoot that one crit. So close, dude. But his head has such a bloated hitbox. I'm not tripping. I feel like this should have popped a lot earlier. Why is this crit taking so long? There we go. Beautiful. Very belated damage. I was trying to figure out why my vision was blurry. Hell yeah. One more to go. I'd say about like 20-ish minutes. It took me about 15 to get down here and kill it. No, I have not seen the news site. Oh, that's dope. Is that a vault site? Oh. I'll pull it up on stream so people can see. That's a dope site. Showing the heat and the charge too. I'd love to have that on like the parallax. I haven't seen that yet. I want one. Oh, you sent that one earlier when you said to check? How long ago was that? Oh. Oh, right. I was mostly... Oh, no, you... Oh, yeah, when you tagged me in the Discord, I was just like... I didn't even acknowledge the site. I was like, oh, cool. Flashlights. I didn't even acknowledge the site. My bad. Alright, I'm gonna go depot this, get some food, and then I'll do another run. We got ample time before they drop the maintenance. 1x and 3x and contest it. There's a 3x. Oh, I'd want that 3x. Be cool if they had like a scorched version of it. Or you could have like the multiple zooms. Comes on the Wikelo parallax rifle. Let's say plus bolt flashlight. Which parallax? Give me 1, 2 to 4x. Well, yeah, I know the scorched one that does it. I'm saying it would be cool if there was a scorched variant of that vault one. The animal one? Oh. Sick. Isn't that the one that's not available to farm anymore?
Crusader Industries, a journey breathtaking. Systems on. Engines on. Launch complete.
Still shows on the spreadsheet. Okay, maybe a different one that I'm thinking of, because there was 2 animal ones there at Wikelo, but one of them wasn't available. So maybe I take a gander at that one and see what it takes to farm that.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I'm excited for food. I am hungry. I have a burrito. Chicken and black beans, some rice. All very well seasoned, of course. I'm not that kind of white. I enjoy lots of seasoning on my food.
Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear down.
Alright, let's make this a depot and then go do the next one. We know a gun that takes a size 3 barrel. No, actually, I don't. Only size 3 guns I can think of is like the LMGs. Fun military suits, you've gotten 3 of it at Arbitrary and Checkmate. Damn. Okay. So that was probably the one I was thinking of. One more run, and then I've got all the Ormonde bits Wikelo could desire that I can tolerate. I am not fucking with the Prowler. What's the Prowler come with again? Yeah, it's... God, it's so stupid. Stealth A, which is like the only thing you can't go by, and then everything else is industrial grade B. Like, why would I bother? Especially with it having such an ugly paint. The Prowler is so useless to farm through Wikelo. Okay, I got the card. I should grab more ammo, just in case. Top off my ammo, and then I'm gonna go get some food. Do the final run. And then see where we're at in tandem with the imminent maintenance that's coming. It's so funny, I can't put the Mohawk back onto the helmet, so it's just Mohawkless now. I'll give it a nice ominous, just the eyes for you guys to stare at. Okay, I'll be right back. Go get some food. Excited. Got poblano sauce. Alright. Let's get schmovin'. Get a fresh Onyx facility. Get this final done. Final run done.
Engines on. Launch complete. Alert. Front crash close. Shields off.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Sounded like my ship was beeping at me. boy. May have overloaded this tortilla. Might be a little difficult to roll.
You're quitting, eh? Wouldn't be the first wannabe investigator who couldn't hack it, and you won't be the last. Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
I'm gonna have some of my burrito before I go down there. I am way hungrier than I realized. Dude, the homemade roasted poblano sauce is so fucking good. Sounds like I'm tooting my own horn, but it's so good.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
This mission doesn't look bad because it's broken right now. Your Armandi are not supposed to be this easy to kill. I should be taking way more damage than I am. But to answer your question, the card I'm using, when you go down the normal route to get to the Ormandi, you have to go down research, which leads you to Site B, and then you get down to the bridge, and you go drop down the rock faces at the bridge to go down to the Ormandi entrance. Once you start getting to the caverns, going into there, they're the basically just the bot. Actually, I can show you because I can backtrack a little bit. But there's blue boxes right before you get to the Ormandi entrance, and you'll find the cards there. Going at it solo when it's not broken, it sucks. It's really difficult. Not that bad when you have a second person there. But it is definitely one of the Onyx facilities as a whole, I feel like is the one of the more approachable and more interesting FPS things we have. It'll be your luck when you try it, they'll be hard to kill. I mean, if you do it right now, you'll be able to knock it out pretty easy. Just make sure you bring enough ammo. You just have to make sure you're able to actually get down to the Ormandi. Which isn't that hard if you know how to get down to Site B. Just takes a minute. Excuse me. Give me the wrong kind of ASMR right now. I'm gonna attempt to roll up my other I didn't even roll my burritos, dude. I just slapped them together and was like, alright, that's good enough. I'll take it down and deal with the rolling later. That was a mistake. Did they ever... I don't know if anyone's gonna know this, but did they ever patch that exploit? That people are using to get ships down there? Or is there just so few people bothering now that that's why there's no ships being seen? I don't think they patched it, did they? Playing one-handed with a burrito in the other hand is not recommended. Struggling over here. Probably still works. Yeah, well, true. CIG does like to let things just fester. Short answer without giving the exploit out there. Yes, they glitch it through. It has to do with instance tangers and where those line up with the world assets. Has to be small though. Like an Arrow or Pisces or Fury. And then, once you've glitched through, it is a pain in the ass to navigate. I caught myself. I almost went the long way. Agreed. Yeah. Having them patch things would be wonderful. So otherwise these people who exploit ruin it for everybody. Kill zone won't kill your ship. That would be like the easy fix. I mean, like, take Arc Raiders, for example. Since you brought up kill zones. There was an exploit that people were using to get into a keycard room. And instead of, like, waiting until they could figure out how to patch it, they set traps on the other side of the wall for the people who were exploiting and glitching their way through. So it was just a kill room if you glitched in. That's the best way to deal with that sort of shit. I think CIG should do something similar. You don't have to fix the bug. You just booby trap the bugs. No. That's the best way to deal with people like that. Okay, so, Thumper, to elaborate as to where you're going to find these keycards, backtracking a bit. as best I can. I don't know how far back I can go this way, though. Oh, I can't clamber up. Okay, I'll stand at the entrance and you'll probably recognize the bridge if you've ever been down into Site B. The box one? I don't know. There's been multiple bugs. Where people were glitching through. So, I mean, if CIG set up something like that for the box glitch in this game, that'd be great. That's up there is when you come down to Site B, that's the bridge that leads to like the end part. And midway through, you'll see some like rocks going down. You hop down here, and it takes you to Yormondi. And from this point on, once you get to like a new set of caves, these blue boxes have a chance to spawn the yellow card. I just need to be no collision. Yeah. It's kind of like half a dozen to one side, half a dozen to the other with the box exploit of people glitching through doors and shit. Because sometimes when the game breaks and locks us out of an entire room, it's kind of nice to have that box glitch to get through a door. You know, when codes aren't working or what have you. I just noticed my hydration. Uh-oh. I should be fine, right? I think I saw a drink up there. Chocolate milk. Hell yeah. Chocolate milk that's been sitting in a cave for an indistinguishable amount of time. What could go wrong? Yeah, people abuse it. That's why I was saying like half a dozen to one side, half a dozen to the other. I mean, look at the money exploit right now. People are abusing the shit out of that. Which reminds me, I have money to give away. I do not want the copious amount that I have on me. All boxes are refrigerated? Oh, right. Okay. Silly me. Alright, final run. Let's get it over with. My 11 rounds in the first mag. Let me ship some back to stock. Almost everything, yeah. Yeah, no, there was a lot. It seemed like the LTP that they went off of for this patch was like a week and a half old. So a lot of the progression people did for quite a bit of time before the patch release was just gone. And I've mentioned this before on stream, but my theory is that was mildly in response to the Idris requirement leak. Because it timeline, it lines up. Most people's progression from that point in time on was just gone. I mean, granted, a lot of people were preemptively farming what they could for the Idris, myself included. Yeah, it feels like they did that because of the data mined Idris requirements. It's so interesting that the crits are what triggers the frame drops. Ooh, I almost walked right into that. You know what's gonna suck is if the maintenance ends up fixing this. Doubtful, but thankfully this is the last time I have to do it. Started farming for it, but now they have the rep, you must do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. Having to farm a bunch of shit that I wasn't really, like, really itching to get. Like, it's not like I want the Ares, but how easy Ormondi is right now, I may as well. But that being said, if you want to cheese it, find a solid way to farm up prisms, I think that's your best bet. Just turn in the irradiated prism over and over and over again. Because when you go to Onyx facilities, into the engineering wing, you can get minimum... I mean, you could probably get more than this if they actually spawn correctly, but you can get 6 adult things and minimum 9 juvenile, potentially. $21 juvenile things. But, the first set just were not spawning fangs, so it was only the 3 that I could get it off of. And that's all you need are fangs and the prisms. So that once I get the various ships that I want, that way I can have a point of reference of how much of each thing gets me rep. I'm just gonna spam the prisms. The adult respawns multiple times. Yeah. I don't think lazy is the word for it, but impatient to sit there and wait for it to spawn again. I just nab it when I'm doing the Hyperion contract. So I have to farm that recombinant anyway, so, you know, May as well. What do prisms plus fangs get you? Just a, like a irradiated looking prism. It's just a shotgun. But if you spam that, it'd be a pretty quick and easy way to farm the rep, I feel like. Which is what Han suggested previously. Yeah, just rep. It would purely be for rep. I don't want to spam, like, multiple vehicle contracts, just because I don't want to flood my ASOP, you know? And the guns make way more sense, and the prism contract's easy to farm, so... Doesn't take much time at all to do that. I think the most annoying part's gonna be getting the prisms themselves. What does Wikelo rep get you? Well, currently, the only ships that are rep locked is the military variant of the Wolf and the Idris. But I guarantee there will be more in the future. And honestly, when they do the full wipe, I would not be surprised if they rep lock more of what's already available. Like the Polaris, for example. That should be rep locked. The TAC, maybe. Maybe like the MX Guardian or the QI Guardian. I can see that stuff getting rep locked. Those aren't currently rep locked, it's just the mil spec Wolf and the Idris right now, but if CIG was smart, they would adjust that accordingly. I'm full wipe. Oh, I just kill it? Oh no, it's just not used to it doing that animation. What the fuck? Whole lot of jank going on right now. All military versions should be rep locked. Normal ones stay like they are. Yep. Better version being more work to get. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Oh shit. He actually did some damage there. Yeah, bloated hitbox on your head, bro. It's so annoying. Nice. Alright, there it is. The last one. Hell yeah. Glad to be done with that. I'll never have to touch it ever again. Giant snake. Oh, the apex worm, yeah. It doesn't have crit spot. No, it does. It has crits. When you see the worm itself, it has like scales that are popped out and almost look like they're infected. It's like kind of glows green a little bit. You can see its flesh underneath. And those are the spots you want to hit. But cheesing it out in the airlock to where the medical is definitely the best way to do that. Oh, look at that. Just in time too. Got a little less than an hour before maintenance hits. Alright, let's go get me that Fresnel. And then I don't have the favor to get the Ares, but at least I'll have the Ormondi parts needed to do it. And I'll see if I have any prisms. I don't think I do. Who the fuck keeps sending me money, dude? Oh my god. I'm gonna throw hands. God, another 600k was dumped on me. I don't, not 600k, 600 mil. What the fuck? Does it tell me in the notes? Fuck's sake. I mean, that can potentially break things, so... I do not need that money. So irritating. I should be able to just, like... Here's an idea, CIG. Block gifted USC. Just turn off the wallet. Give us a toggle for it. Make it to where people can't send us money. I don't want it. I would have known. Would have wasted your mags. I mean, you would eventually take it down if you just shot it normally. Flying a red ship around a Hathor is kind of a strat. What? There's AI FPS turrets in contested zone. Is there really? Not like the, you know, the manned turrets that pop up, right? in Onyx. God, I'm so annoyed that people are sending me money. I do not need it, do not want it. And I know that that amount is because of how broken of all the exploits. The only people that are sending that kind of money is, you know, people who have used the exploit. Yeah, the Spirit I'm Flying is from Wikelo. Has that fancy paint. That first set that they came out with. There's turrets you've never been shot by them. Interesting. Yeah, I did not know that. I guess maybe I've just never been shot by them either.
Quantum travel engaged.
God damn it, dude. Who? 2.1 billion. Just dumped into my lap. Ridiculous. Never thought you'd hear someone complain about generosity, huh? Let's get a better look at the Wikelo paint for the C1 for you. The C1's pretty easy to get. It does not require much at all to get the C1. It's got the same paint as the Intrepid. And it has that like pearlescent white as well.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I should put a small picture of what I mean. The paint job itself is indicator enough that you've farmed it via Wikelo. It's the only way you can get that paint job.
Shields on.
Please proceed to assign.
Which I guess is more of a if you know, you know type of deal.
Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear down. Alert. Port crash close. Alert. Front crash close.
Landing complete.
complete. Engines.
Hmm. Do I? Yeah. I'm just gonna take it all over to Wikelo now. Grab that blue for now. And then if I have a prism down there as well, then I might be able to turn that in at the same time. Give me the tongue. Thank you. Alright. Copion horn. Things. I don't think there is anything else. I want an escort. I don't think it will be. I don't think I'll need it tonight. It's only one prick that's been keen on doing that lately. I haven't seen any sign of them since I called them out on their shit and started rolling with a couple of people, so I was being coy with them and then suddenly dropped all the alt accounts that they've ever used and said I know who they are, and suddenly I don't see them anywhere. Isn't that nice? But who knows? Maybe they got busy.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear up.
Thank you. Please visit again.
You got angry watching? Yeah, no. I'm done with that stuff, you know. It sucked, but like,
Travel engaged.
I think what got to me more than losing this stuff was knowing who it was. I shouldn't say got to me, it was just more so like... It wasn't even... I don't know. Because it wasn't like irritating or upsetting in any way, it was just like, it's fucking creepy and bothersome. That's what it was. Finding new optics at red card bases. Yeah, I think all the new optics are going to be at like all the major point of interests and like PvP hot zones. So it doesn't surprise me they're at the red card bases. To alleviate the anger that you had felt, Thumper, I did get a chunk of that stuff back.
Your spot is still assigned to you and ready for use.
One of the people that was with them was generous enough to give me some stuff back. After hearing how creepy one of them was. Damn. The fact there's a queue at Babbage right now is crazy.
Shields on.
Hello again. It looks like you still have a space waiting for you.
Since when? Where's my marker? Didn't know that. That's good to hear, yeah. Much appreciated. I'll probably pull a group together when I decide to do Hathor, whenever that ends up being.
Front crash close.
It's gonna be a while before I do that though. But the guy that orchestrated it all is not very good, so not too worried about them. Alright, let's see if I have the prism. Maybe I can get a twofer. If not, then I'll at least be able to get the Fresnel. Probably suck at the FPS, but that's fine. That's fine. We need all sorts of player types at Hathor, whether that be industrial, FPS, air combat. We need all of it. That gameplay loop requires everything. Okay, there's the blue Fresnel I need. I only have a fancy prism. I have the fire steel one. I don't have any other prism. Damn. Well, aside from the ones that we got from the event, but yeah, I only have the fire steel. Which honestly, the fire steel prism looks pretty damn good. Oh shit, I have 2 blue Fresnels. Nice. Yeah. No base prism. I'll have to go run Pharaoh and Laz to get that, I think. Hand mining or ship mining? I think it's mostly hand mining, isn't it? Unless you're using, well, ideally you'd be using an Atlas at Hathor, because you're going inside the cave. Or a Geo. Technically. Alright. Let's, oh, that's my history. I was like, I got rid of my Wikelo things I had accepted. Never mind. Yeah, this is the mission I was talking about. That would be stupid easy to farm up rep. 10 adult fangs, 5 juvenile fangs, and a prism shotgun. Easy, easy work.
Look, if you can't do it, you can't do it. But in the future, don't take on a job if you can't see it through.
Shields off.
Thanks for visiting New Babbage. And remember,
And remember, doesn't say anything afterwards. Yeah, once I'm farming up the Idris, is probably when I'll consider doing Hathor.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear low.
Music's being a bit dramatic. Can I help you, Sassy? Hello. Oh, you're so sweet.
Quantum travel engaged.
Tells me to remember, but she forgets. Right. Maybe that was her trying to cue me to fill in the blank. Oh, you're so sweet, so happy.
Quantum travel.
Fly sass. Yes, you're sliding, you're falling. You're fine. You're so affectionate right now.
Shields on.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I think we're a conversation, but you want to land. Wait a minute.
Anytime now, Wikelo boy.
Bring Chip in.
Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear down.
Ooh, look at that butter landing. They usually suck at landing from that perspective. Okay. 6 eye, 3 tongue, and a gun. Think I could do that for him. And just for reference, so we can all see it together. My rep is at the end of the letter E right now. So it should get to like mid to end of W. In theory. Six I. And the Fresnel. And the remaining 10I will be for the Aries. I don't think I have anything to use the tongue for, which is why, CIG, you need to make your Mondi parts. It did not count the Fresnel, what the fuck. You need to make your Mondi parts be tradable for Wikelo favor. Bruh is not acknowledging the Fresnel. Are you kidding me? That's a normal blue Fresnel. Why is it not acknowledging it? Oh wait, I grabbed a fucking parallax. God damn it, dude. Okay. Well, that's why. Well, head back to Babbage. God damn it. They look so similar in the image. It's funny because I was like, oh, I have 2 blue Fresnels when I was back at Babbage. No, I just have 1. God damn it. I think what the fastest way would be. Could death spawn and then reset spawn. No, that's doing too much. I'll just fly back. Just about to say I could death spawn, reset spawn, death spawn, then exit the menu, and log back in, and then I'll be in my hangar. But honestly, by the time I do all of that, because of load times, I'd probably be back at Babbage if I just flew. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. See if it puts me back at Babbage. It might put me at Tressler though. Too late. Too late. Too late. Fuck. I listened. Oh well. That's fine. I didn't think about that. Shit. No, it's fine. I still have enough, right? Means I'll have to do your Mondi again. It's so dumb. Well, I did say I wanted to test if the maintenance ends up fixing the Euromondi situation, so I guess we'll find out. Now, if I just stored it instead of doing the partial turn-in, it would have been fine. Oh well. It be what it be. I feel like if you have a partial turn-in, it should just default to just storing whatever you turned in rather than just consuming it, you know? Trying to think. I would only have to recover what I lost to a degree. I mean, like, to get what I would need again fully, I would only need to do one more Yorimondi run. It's not that big of a deal. Now I have 13, and you get 4 eyes per run, so that's not that bad. Either way, let's go turn in the Euromondi one for the, well, the for now. And then, since the maintenance should be happening here pretty soon, yeah? Like 20 minutes. Ample time to go turn this in. Let's go see how much this gun turn-in gets me.
The Empire's leading innovator. All things technology. Different is good.
Quantum travel engaged.
That is not the whip. Okay, that is the Wikelo. That was trying to send me to one that was like 30 Gs away.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Right, I can't collect it until I'm there.
Yes. Can you see me?
Someone just to land? No, that's just it rendering in mirrored with the shading.
Come on, Pat. Horizon. Yes. Yes. Come on, bye. Pat is ready.
Did I send the stuff down the elevator? Maybe it's some cope, but yeah, no. C1's gone, so the stuff on the elevator is probably gone. Didn't send it down. I think I did though. Oh well.
Nice. Cheap.
Damn, yeah. Oh, fuck, it was fangs too. Yeah, whatever. Fangs are stupid easy to get. Where was it? Why the hell did I just hear a Copion? Alright. So I'm gonna split the Ormondiai up Go. Now let's go pull it up. And again, for reference, rep level is just after, just before the end of the E. Technically, it's not like perfectly lined up, not to the pixel. They really need to put some sort of numerical value there for us to be able to reference. Eyeballing the meter is not the move. None of the vault weapons have barrel attachments. Yeah, I don't think so. You're able to put under barrel attachments onto them, obviously, but a barrel attachment. Alright, let's see what that did for rep. Bro. I called it, but... Yeah, a gun gives you a third of what a C2 gives you. A third. Damn, dude. Have they given the maintenance warning in global chat yet? Obviously, I've had it closed, so I haven't seen it. I feel like it should be a message that pops up, not... Where the fuck... Why is my cursor not there? There we go. Not yet. Okay. Oh, we got the Yormandi for now. Let's see what other guns are here for me to be able to farm. See if there's anything that would be easier than the Prism, but I've got a feeling the Prism's going to be the easiest one. There's the boom tube one as well. What do I need for this? Two plating, two metal, a boom tube. That one's not that bad either. That one, if I'm like hyper farming QV after I've gotten the ships, then that one wouldn't be too bad to farm. We know this one's gonna be stupid easy. I didn't realize I had a Valacar on the side. Unmilitary skull gun. What do I need for this? Fuck that. Nope. Actually. Might be able to turn that in. Might have that stuff on me now. Not gonna go out of my way to farm it a bunch, but I think I might have the stuff for that. Oh, the Copion skull gun's just as obnoxious. Why does this one say... Oh, it's the fun military tooth gun. Oh, it's got teeth on it. As opposed to no teeth. Oh, but there's skulls on this one. What? How do these even differ? They don't really. I mean, that one doesn't have the little charm thing hanging off the barrel. Like this one does. This one's cooler. What the fuck? They're almost identical. What's the point? Fuck. Okay. Alright, let's take a gander further. See if there's anything. I don't remember what he needed for this. What do you want for this? What am I getting it? Actually, though, a snow sniper might be the easiest farm. They required Hathor resources. Yeah, those other ones are horrible. But the snow sniper, 7 drives and a zenith rifle. You know how fast I could farm that? That'd be way easier than the prism. And you get a cool white scope. That I could put on a white for now. That might be, that, for rep farming, that might be the move. I'll have a lot of white zeniths, but... and the same would have been the case for the prism. Yeah, 7 drives. 7 ASD secure drives, which most of those missions are quick in and outs. And a zenith, you just run down into engineering and you can snag one. You don't even have to go down to engineering, you can go down into research, and the security room that's by the Vandal ship has them. I also have zenith rifles, so... That's crazy. Okay. That's more of a guaranteed farm, because there isn't as much of a guaranteed way to farm up a prism. Whereas doing Onyx, you can run into... There are so many spawn points for a zenith rifle. It's just littered with contracts that require the secure drive, so I think that's going to be my rep farm. That's stupid easy. Okay, anyway. Oh. Dude, no. Lame. I'm just short. Just barely short on... I don't have the Tundra Copion. What does this one need? 20 juvenile fang for the military skull gun. What do I have? Damn it. I'm 3 short on the Saldinium. 2 short on the Jaslium. Fuck, what else did it require? Oh, yeah, no, that's it. And then, you know, the Copion Horn or Malachar Fangs. But if I can get 2 Jaslium and 3 Saldinium, I'd be able to turn that in. How visits the Onyx to get all Fang for Prism? Go to engineering. Go to the engineering wing, and you will see an adult Valacar in the cooling area, the central area. And then there's several spots where juvenile worms spawn, but sometimes they don't spawn their fangs. There's 3 guaranteed that will spawn their fangs, and that's just before you get to the giant, like, weird railgun thingy. Oh, how many visits? 6 adult fangs per run. 9 to 21 juvenile fangs. But it's only 21 if they, you know, properly spawn their fangs. Sometimes they don't spawn the fangs, so... Fuck, how many was it for the prism? Something I don't remember. Oh, I'm here. I can go get the contract and look. But again, I think my Wikelo rep farm is going to be the Zenith rifle. Plus, I'll end up getting a bunch of those scopes, which I really like the scope. Thunderhorn is easy to farm, yeah. I'd never remember the name of the space cows either, to be honest. 10 Valacar adult and 5 juvenile fangs, so like 2 runs and you'll have enough for the prism. Or you could just sit there and wait for the adult to respawn. Or you can go to Lazarus and run specimen and grab a bunch of them there, but Onyx is the surefire best way for sure. What do you need for this armor? So I kind of want that. Never mind. That requires a AAA pearl for this. Are you shitting me? It's got a bunch of fangs on it. What do I need a pearl for, dude? Damn. Okay. Well, I got my work cut out for me. As far as ship farm goes, the next one's probably going to be the Terrapin or the Ion. Then the L21. Yeah. And then the raft, whenever I can manage to get a AAA pearl. Then also the Asgard. That's going to require a shit ton of scrip. Like 2,500. I do have the Golem, yes. The ships I currently have is the Golem, the Intrepid, the C1, and the Polaris. Beyond that, it's just like, you know, the Nox, the Pulse. The fuck? The Fortune requires a pure Karenite? Nah, just get the Golem at that point. The Golem's so easy to get. Oh wait, no, that's Fortune's salvage. Either way, fuck that. Oh, wait, the Prospector requires a pure Karenite. Okay, I circle back to what I said originally. Fuck that, just get a Golem. Yeah. So at this point, I really just need to either farm Scrip or, well, Scrip and Recombinant. I'm on the fence as to which I need to do, which I should do. The Golem Ox to Wikelo? I wish. Be nice. No. Just a regular one. I would love a Wikelo Ox. That'd be cool. Oh well. I think that's gonna be it for me tonight, though. So tomorrow we shall continue the grind. I will either be farming Scrip or Recombinant or both. I haven't decided yet. We shall see. Honestly, I think I might do Recombinant because then I can get the ASD drives, the Zenith rifles, and Recombinant. Then, you know, 45 runs later, I should have more than enough to get my rep stacked up, and then I'll farm Scrip to get the mil-spec wolf, because apparently that only requires favor. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, Scrip and Recombinant tomorrow. Maybe one Yormandi run, just so I can recover what I stupidly lost because I'm a dingus and didn't think about it. That's okay. It's only one run. It'll be fine. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. I would like to help with the Hyperion if you want. I mean, it's not that hard. I think missions that I would actually, like, I need help with, I don't need help with, but would be more optimal for me to have help with is, the Apex and Hathor, especially Hathor. But we'll figure that all out tomorrow. See how I'm feeling. I'll catch you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it may be for you. There's a few people on Twitch side, so maybe I'll do a raid over there. Then I'll catch you guys tomorrow. And then let's see about